Hey, hey, hey. Hello. How's it going? How's it going? I see you, Insectiemu8 with the first, SG239 with the second, and Dawn Bluebeard with the third. Hey, SG. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's good to see you. I think you've been playing It Takes Two recently, right? Is that true? Have you been enjoying? Yeah, It Takes Two. Nice. I thought so. Are you enjoying that? How's that? Hello, Pike. Good to see you. And hi, Dawn. Good to see you as well. Hope you guys are doing well. Love the game. You're playing with your lovey. Aw. I think it's a good game to play with a partner. Yeah. Relationship building. Oh my gosh. Marble wants to get... Oh, what is happening? Marble's in my lap now. Guys, Marble has been very naughty. You see this cat? She's naked. See? Her collar is gone. We don't know where it is. It's lost. We have a naked cat on the loose. We've searched high and low. Can't figure out where she could have lost it at. She's an inside cat. She doesn't go outside. But literally in the fucking ether. Yes. In the ether. It's just like, where could it be? But since we're going out of town next week, I would like for her to have her collar with her tags on it, so that just in case she goes missing, she can be identified. Your cat! You miss your cat! Look at her. I don't know why she does this. She's a sweet girl. She decided she didn't want it anymore and made it disappear to where all cat lost things end up. Into the... What are those things? From that show. With the little girl and the elf. And the house elf or whatever. And there's like... I don't know what it's called. Never mind. Oh, you gotta go. You come... Oh, I missed your message. You came here to say a quick hi. Wish you a good stream and good night. Good luck with Hollow Knight and cat. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you have good sleeps. Big hugs. Big hugs for you. Hello, Dullahan. You're gonna be sad when you beat the game because there's no other games with such a diverse game style. It's true, I feel like there aren't a lot of, especially like the kind of co-op that game is, like where you kind of rely on each other. Wow. Hello, Prue. Hi, Milts. Good to see you guys. The Amazing World of Gumball. That's not the one I was talking about, but that is a good show. Thank you. Those things from that show. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to look it up. Show with rock trolls. I think that's what I remember the most about it right now. Cartoon on Netflix. It's about a little girl. It's not called Trolls. God dang it. Show with little girl and house elf Netflix. Also Trolls? No. It's not Disenchantment. That's not what I'm talking about. Hilda! It's Hilda. And what are the little things called in Hilda? Hilda house, or house, the thing that steals things in houses? Hilda characters. I have to know now. We have to figure it out. Oh my gosh, there's so many characters in this show. Hilda, you said that. You totally said that. Did you really? Did I miss it? No, I lied. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. I accept. Okay. Well, there's these little things that tunnel through their houses, in this show. I forget what they're called. But anyways, we're gonna play we're gonna play Hollow Knight. You're pretty sure that's called an ant house? No, 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 not that, not that. It like takes things and then you think the things are lost, but really they were stolen by this little thing that lives in tunnels in your house. I don't know. I don't know. You should watch the show. It's good. It's silly. Okay. Let's get the game open. Avitra? Is that what I'm talking about? No, but those are cute. Oh my gosh, those are so cute. Little vegetable babies. A nature spirit. My gosh. The music for the game is so loud. It gets softer when you get like into the game and out of the menu. You're just Googling, no clue, never seen it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We don't need to figure it out. I don't want to keep us hung up on it too long. My brain is like really attached to it, but we'll play the game. Let's see. Game. Okay. We are in Crystal Peak. I might have to turn this down. Thank you for trying to help, Dillahan. Okay. Game still feels loud to me. Might just be... If anyone was wondering, I'm lurking Shark Boy. Also a fun streamer. Can you jump scare me? You're trying not to sleep? I'm sure chat can help you out. Okay. So, when we ended last time, we lost all of our stuff, I think. And we have like... We don't have the map for this area because we just found... We have like 3 bosses or big fights that we're kind of trapped between. We have a boss fight in this area to get to a bench, the area that we're in. And then down here, in Resting Grounds, there's a spirit that has 2 swords that we're trying to fight. And then in this very right side of City of Tears, I guess, this purple column right here, there's a like a wave of plebs that we're stuck on. Oh, you're on Crystal Guardian? Yeah! Yeah. So we have those 3 options to kind of pursue, though. We have... I guess we're closest to Crystal... Oh. That's where my spirit is, it looks like. We're closest to that. We can't buy the map for this area because we don't have enough... What's it called? Geo. Crap. And these dum-dum guys are horrible. I hate them. I'm going back to my bench for a second. The sword ghost is 0. No clue what the wave clubs are. Yeah, it's like just a room that I get locked in, and then a series of like the normal enemies in City of Tears. So like none of the enemies by themselves are things that I haven't seen or can't fight, but oof. All of them together are tough. They're tough. They're strong in numbers. For sure. Did someone say bully? I do anticipate being bullied. These guys are bullies. Oh! Uh-oh. Bullies. Hello, Super Titan. Did you see that I tried to make a stab emote and then I don't like it? I tried to make a stab emote. Sorry, I feel like this is just way too loud for me right now. I'm overwhelmed. Oh, actually maybe it could be that I have on 2 sets of music. No, it's not that. I'm overwhelmed by the sound. It's going down to 5. Everything just broke for you. Was it just on your end? Is everything broken? Stand up to your bullies. I'm doing my best. I'm gonna try. Hello, 0D Karma. Hello. Good to see you. All's fine for you? Okay, good. Crystal Hunters. Everyone hates those bullies. Is that what those flying things are called? They're the worst. They're the worst. Ah! Freaking... Ah! Okay. I do need, like, a lot of geo to get a map. How much is it? Like 120 something? I really want to get this boy. He looks so sad. You haven't encountered any issues? Okay, awesome. Also, hello, Moonblade. Good to see ya. Hi. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get this Crystal Guardian boss, but we are gonna try to make our way back to him. And hopefully our ghost... Oh, maybe I can fight this guy while we're over here. Boop. Oh no. Hopefully our ghost... Oh shoot. Has enough geo. To, buy a map. I'd really like the map of this area. I feel so sad when I don't have a map. Oof. Oof. Flying enemies that you are always annoying because their AI keeps them out of nail range. Yes. It's so frustrating. And they have, like, ranged attacks, which is, like, the worst. This was a really good shortcut we unlocked. Ooh. Wow, he didn't stand a chance. No chances. Okay. not feeling good about this. Okay. Ah! Oh god. I'm injured. Hit the wall further? Wait, did I miss a... Did I miss a, shortcut? Do I have enough for you yet? Ah, oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay. We're very close. Oh, I don't have this skill. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is there gonna be something up here I can fight? Oof. You think the bottom left was a breakable wall, but you might be mistaken? Okay. Bottom left. Hold on. I gotta get the geo from this guy and get this map. Oh my gosh. Perfect. I feel so lucky right now. Do you see this? Exactly enough. Oh. No, I do want to buy it. I'm so sorry. I lied to you. Yes. Woohoo! I'm hoping that maybe defeating this boss gets me the double jump to get me up there. This looks like a dangerous place. Let's see, did we mean bottom left? Oh, shoot. Ouch. Where that guy was mining? Ah! You were right. But alas, I can't make it! Oh, there does seem to be something over there. Oh my gosh. You were right, though. You have a good eye. Very good eye. I gotta try to get some more soul before... I think there's a guy I can hit over here. Inventory check? What's your stuff right now? Just played it an hour ago. I see, I see. Okay, wait, I'll show you my inventory. Bloop. This is my stuff! I do have the dream nail. Oh, I can dream nail the map guy, right? That'd be cool. I hope he didn't leave. Aw, Moonblade, you want a hug? Everyone, stop what you're doing. Give Moonblade a hug. Do it. Do it right now. You can indeed dream nail Cornifer. Oh, I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it. But you weren't in this area? You must have missed how to go there? Ah. Yeah. I had to get my light before I could come here. Oh, look at that! Map! Love a good map. Okay. So we're trying to get back up there to that bench where my stuff is. We gotta get some more soul. Before we do that. And I want to dream nail Cornifer before we do it. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be showing you my stuff. Hold on. So this is my stuff. I guess I can sell those things. These are things that one guy buys. And then I have these things equipped. Which I guess Soul Catcher would be nice. You can dream nail enemies for extra soul, but it'll still continue on its trajectory if it's big. Oh. Okay. Dream Shield. Do I want... I don't know, I really like these two things. But I don't really need the compass while I'm in a fight. I don't know. We'll try the fight one more time with this setup. And then if this isn't good, I do want to try some other things. Because this one's cool sounding as well. This sounds pretty cool. I bet you this plus this is probably really good. So, like, you get more soul. And I have exactly enough for these two. Off to fight the bully of the bench? Yes. That bench bully. He's kept me from sitting on that bench for far too long. Ah! Oh, that was close. That was very close. I have to dream nail Cornifer. To chart the world. What a joy, if only a Zelda could share the thrill. Aww. Is that all you say? Aw. That was kind of disappointing. I don't know if it's still asleep when you re-enter the fight, but if it is, you can dream nail the sleepy boy for soul too. He's just thinking about his wife. I love Corny. He is sweet, but I thought that was anticlimactic. Really? He is sweet. Let me not be too judgy. I forgot how to get up here. Oh! That hurt. Okay. Do I have to have soul to use Dream Nail? His out loud dialogue is gonna be where Corny shines. I do like talking to him. I am a big fan. Can't lie. Oh. I didn't mean to kill that guy. I just wanted a little bit more soul. No soul needed for Dream Nail? Nice. Okay. Okay, he is asleep. Ah, shoot. Past me beats me up. My light. My rest. Tired. So long. Oh, and now I have to fight him. Oh, I just ran into that. I deserved that. Ooh! I took some free hits. Oh god, I didn't deserve these. Oh my gosh. Okay, this guy is bullying me. I'm getting bullied. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just a little warm up. I wasn't ready. You don't need soul to use the Dream Nail. In fact, dream nailing enemies gives you soul. Okay. We do like that. We like that it gives you soul. I am going to... Yes. Change my charms. You know it. You read my mind. You read my mind. I'm gonna do Soul Catcher. Oh. Come back. I think this could be cool. Tell me if I'm being silly, but I think this could be cool. This could be a cool combo. Death. I did die. It could also be cool to have Long Nail and the Dream Shield, which I typically don't use magic as much. So maybe I'll start with this one. I haven't used the Dream Shield yet, but it seems nice to be protected. Shamans is a very good lurking for now, but good luck, have fun. That's sweet. Okay. Thank you so much, Adidas. I've been lurking in your streams as well. I'm really enjoying your Celeste run. Hope you have a good lurk. And thank you for dropping your lurk. Oh yeah, I don't know if you found it or if anyone said, but the crystal on that boss's head makes him immune to taking damage from overhead. What? No, no one's told me that. Okay, so I'm not going... Gosh, that is my, that's my go-to. That's my go-to. Dream Shield, said with contempt and hatred, is not actually bad. I just personally dislike it.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
We're doing it. We're doing it. Hello, guest. Welcome in. Long nail ain't sound great. I hate cutting my nails. It's true. It makes my sword longer, which is, I think, very nice. But maybe this combination... Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm running... Oh my god. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm sitting on my bench. I'm hoping to not take a hit from that guy. Bloop. There are bigger boys we gotta hit. We gotta hit these boys. Do you think I can make it past them without... Whew. I did. Okay, great. Oof. Okay. I kind of just like tanked my way through that one. But okay. So we have a little magic-y build. What is it? Soul? We're focusing soul. Okay, we're kind of full right now. Don't want to hurt the boy. We don't gotta hurt the boy. I don't love a boss fight path that means I'm going to get hurt on the way there. It always makes me feel sad. Because I do be getting hurt. Oh, God. Oh, thank God for iframes, am I right? Okay. I wish I could hit this sweet boy. I can't really reach him. You beat Dark Souls, you can beat this. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I've been watching a little bit of a first playthrough of a Dark Souls 3 run, and it has been very fun to watch. Really enjoying it. Bloop. Give me your goods. Whew, that was close. Alright! Deep breath. Your brother screamed at Hollow Knight more than he did at Dark Souls. Yeah, I think there is something a little bit more frustrating about this game than Dark Souls. I don't know how to describe it. Get out of here. Alright. We're feeling full. Maybe I can punch this guy to fill up my... Thank you. Please come back. I think I only tried to fight this guy once last time, so this would be like just our third try. When are you taking on Cuphead? I don't think anyone wants me to play that game. I would be just angry. You'd watch me throw my controller and get up and leave. Hollow Knight can be pretty rage-inducing. Recently got hardest ending after actual months of attempts. You know, very silly of me, but I didn't really realize that there's multiple endings. Also, excuse me. Drink some water. Guest, say hi back. I said hi to you. You came in here and you yelled at me, and then you didn't say hi. I mean, I would see you play Cuphead as long as you make it spicy with some jump scares. I would never make progress. Aw. Okay. You come in here and you yell at me and you throw a shuriken at my face and you don't say hi? Part of the appeal is that it has multiple endings. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh my god. It feels like, that is what makes this game, like, that increases the replayability of this game. Yeah. Just came here for violence, nothing else. Well, might be getting a lot of violence. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, shoot. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh my god, this guy. Okay, I need to figure out how to dodge that laser better. I think when he's about to do the laser thing, I need to, like, jump so that he points it up. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, Zebrius. Zeb. Zeb with the hydrate. Okay, I'm on it. In just a minute. I gotta get past all these scaries. Get me out of here. Okay. Thank you for that hydrate. Notifications were late, so I didn't see it coming. Damn you, Emu. Emu, getting everyone with the jump scares. Jumping over the boss works too, but leading the laser away is an interesting strat. I kind of want to see you try. I think that's what I want to do. Aw, shoot. Well, first I'm gonna get beat up by some nobodies. Oh my goodness. Guess with the shurikens. All of you better stay hydrated. Everybody hydrate. You hear me? Do it, or Zeb will beat you up. That came off condescending, but it's not my intent. Just clarifying real quick. No, I don't think it came off condescending. I mean, maybe to someone. To me, it seemed like you were just interested in how it goes. And I am filling my cup. Aw, I didn't expect that hit to kill the boy. Whoops. 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 Oh no, oh no! Zeb would never beat you up? Are you sure? Oh god, that was silly of me. I did a silly thing. Okay, let's go this way so we can get this guy over here. He's a very good source of soul snacks. this guy is waging a one-man war. He is. He's got his pockets full of shurikens. Can't even keep... It's overflowing his pockets, really. I'm ready for the shurikens to start flying. Hi, Jack! Hey, how's it going? How's it going? If you don't know Jack, check him out right there! Do it! Do it! Do it! He's got his 2-year anniversary coming up. Wow, big things happening. How's it going? Wake up! Choose violence. Now, wake up, be violence. Did you get some sleep, guest? I know yesterday you hadn't slept very much. I hope you got some sleep. I would wake up and choose violence if I got as little sleep as you got. Whoop. Oh god, that guy gets me every time. That's not true. He didn't get me a couple of times, but feels like he gets me a lot. Yeah, good sleeps. Good. Oof. Thought I was doing good. Come here, dude. Okay. Hello? What have you missed so far? Okay. Like tonight? Or like update on what we've done so far? We got all these charms. I have 5 notches now. Our map is here. We're kind of at a place where we have like 3 directions we can go. So I'm choosing this boss fight for this bench. But we also have a fight in the resting grounds with a spirit that has 2 knives, and he's a spicy guy. And then down this elevator, in that room down there, we get locked in the room and there's like waves of kind of like normal enemies, not bosses, just like standard enemies down there. And they get me. Oh my gosh! Right on either side of my face. But tonight we've just tried this boss fight twice so far. We unlocked the map, so that's very important. We got the map for Crystal Peak, and then we've tried this boss fight twice. Crystal Guardian fight. Crystal Peaks is deceivingly pretty. It is. It's beautiful and everything is dangerous. I have like hiccups, but not like big ones, just like tiny little hiccups that are like sticking in my chest. So it kind of hurts. I'm gonna keep drinking water. You've been playing Resident Evil 4 nonstop. It's so good. I was watching some Resident Evil 4. I guess you don't plan to stream it? But it looks like a fun game. I don't know. I haven't played any of the Resident Evil games. It feels like... Would I regret starting at 4? Like... Or is that one that you can like start in the later... Oh my god. Freaking... I'm such a bully. Nah, your PC would probably catch fire. Ah! Well, that was not good. You can pretty much start any of them, to be honest. Okay, so they're not like connected. Gonna fight the Wither again. Hope I don't get a variant like last time, especially that this time he is harder. Don't you just take the Wither up to the overworld and he's a pleb? There's a story, but it doesn't matter too much. Cool thing is more of them have been remade nowadays. Well, there are, but mostly through characters. Okay, I see. I think the story is very important to me in a game. So maybe I would be sad about not starting at like, the beginning. Kind of like with Dark Souls, where like... Ow. Dark Souls I started at 3, and then as I was playing through it, people were like, oh yeah, the lore for this character is like related to the lore from this other boss in the first game, and I was like, man, I wish that I could like make those connections. Yeah. Don't forget you can dream nail the boss before- oh my gosh. I did forget. What would I do without you? Oh. Shining. I am the light. Oh my gosh. I don't want to fight this guy! He's just having a dream. He's just doing a sleep. He's just sleeping. Okay. What? Oh, I guess I wasn't close enough to him? Oh, shoot. Ah! Oh god. I jumped into it. Oh. I jump at him too much. Oh. Oh no. Okay. So okay. So the strat of making the laser go up in the air seems like it could be a good one. But I do have to not jump right into him all the time. Shatter the crystal or so help me. Wait, can I do that? In Resident Evil, for example, the biggest connection is how Leon was in Raccoon City during the start of Resident Evil, and he wasn't placed in a special ops team, so like it's sort of connected, but you don't really need to play the previous games. Okay, I see. Spells used to not trigger this fight, but it is patched out now. That was so weird. It was very weird, very bizarre. At most it's like, oh hey, it's this character, kinda. Oh, but I like that. I like that. Jack. That's the thing I like. I think you might be too trigger happy. I think you might be right. I think you might be right. I'm trying to rush it. Let's slow down. Let's just take it slow. A nice leisurely fight. Bloop. Those guys, they didn't even notice me. Oh gosh. I also like to jump a lot for some reason. It's like not very helpful most of the time. It's only helpful if I can pogo an enemy. But with those guys I wasn't even trying to pogo. So, not helpful. Oh, for sure. You're not saying it's a bad thing, just explaining. Alright, I get it. Yeah. So it could be fun if I didn't want to spend like hours in the other games. You're saying I could still pick up Resident Evil 4 and be like, what a fun game. What a fun game. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. That guy hurt me. Oh, but I can use my dream nail. Oh my gosh. I did not struggle with this any of the other times. Ah! Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Whew. Hello, Paguki. How's it going? Good to see ya. From the guy's patterns, he doesn't look too hard. It's just about how to avoid attacks with minimal effort. I think several of the bosses in this game are kind of like that. Like, once you see their patterns, you should just kind of avoid and wait for the right moment. I have a little bit of a patience problem. A little bit of a patience. Just a little one. Okay. You think you might have been too much prepared? You killed him in 5 hits and he regened all his health twice. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I think that is true. The Wither seems so much more intimidating than he is. But good job. Oh my god. Way to go. Oh my gosh. That was so much. So much soul. Okay, one more time. Okay, one more. Bloop. Bloop. Oh god. He's so mean. Aw. I forgot! I forgot! Oh my gosh, I jumped again. Aw. No! Aw. Unexpected. Okay, okay. That was my best one, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that was my best shot so far. You didn't even use OP potions. Honestly, we don't use potions a whole lot when we play either. Boss, have you seen my patience? I haven't seen it. Did you lose it? I lost mine too. By a little, you mean you feel like you could eat a village? Oh, I missed. Thanks. You're a little hungry? Oh my gosh, I felt that way earlier. We had breakfast, and then Emu started his stream, and then I sat there for his whole stream, and then I was like, I'm starving to death. When is this stream going to end? I might die and crumble into dust before the stream is over. I am so hungry. Which is just me being dramatic. When I'm hungry, I'm so hungry. There's like no in between for me. I'm not like, oh, I'm a little peckish. I'm like, I'm gonna starve to death right now if we don't eat. So luckily, right when he ended, he was very open to us going to eat food. So we had some food, and now we're here. Now I'm here. Back again. Working on the food thing, but let it go too long, so kind of let myself get blurry vision stage. Oh my gosh, Kwaguki, I do that all the time, and I don't know how to make myself stop doing it. I'm like in the middle of doing something, and I know I've gotten too hungry, but I haven't gotten a snack or anything. And then sometimes if I eat a lot of food at that point, I get sick. It's like, I'm so hungry that eating too much food could kill me. You had a rhythm there, stay on the boss, jumping over seemed to work well for you. Yeah, jumping over was definitely better. I just have to... I just have to actually notice that he's doing the thing. There was that one time I didn't see him doing a laser hand at all. Emu starving Lex. It wasn't his fault. It wasn't his fault. I could have gone down at any point. Like, I could have gone down to get water at one point, and I just, like, sat there, like, dizzy from... Oh no. Oh no. Dizzy from dehydration for, like, 45 minutes. And then when I finally went down to get... Oh my god. When I finally went down to get water, I forgot to bring my cup with me. Like a dingus. Like a big old dummy. Ah. Gosh, I'm gonna die right here. No, it's not true. Aww! That guy, he just fell down! I didn't even get to get his soul. Big Sag. Go get some food. What'd you get? Also probably Dizzy from First Person Elden Ring. I had to, no offense to Emu, I had to Aw, shoot. Now we gotta go all the way around. I had to stop watching because I get pretty bad motion sickness. And it was rough. Especially the rolling. I did turn, I did like I did have the stream up the whole time and I would turn to look at it if I heard Emu say something cool. Like he was going to see what something looked like from that perspective. Ooh! Dang. Dang. First person is hard to look at in that game. It's like... definitely not smooth. You think you're gonna have Jamaican beef patties for dinner tonight? Yum. Been a while since you've had them. Do you make them yourself or do you go somewhere? Just drink it, mouth to tap. Honestly, that's how thirsty I was feeling. I think my hiccups are gone, so that's good. Those were really painful. Bloop. I think I go a different way every time I come up that way. Woo! Woo! What am I doing? What am I doing? Ow! That guy hurt me. Okay. We're almost there. We're gonna get him. I think that's the first time I fought one of those guys without getting hit. Nah, your grocery store has them fresh? Oh my gosh, that's nice. Just throw them into the oven. Aw, yeah. I love that dance because I think I do that dance. Alright. Get a little soul. Oh! Oof. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh, I was trying to... Ah! Oh my gosh. He just like is very good at jumping on my head. He's very good at jumping on my head and I don't dash enough. I always forget I have my dash. Okay, that was anticlimactic. Imagine a boss that requires another star to spawn, dies in less hits than a wither. I keep dying. Can someone come help me? I do keep dying. I do keep dying. Money and soul, man. Why do you keep murdering those poor worker beetles? Ah, yes. I am trying to get some soul. I'm trying to stay healthy. I gotta eat them. No, because they're throwing their axes at me, Jack. If I leave them alone, they'll murder me instead. Self-defense. Hello, IDK. Hello. Good to see you. I do be dying. Or you're good at walking into his path. You know, that is a valid other option, because it does kind of seem like he would have landed there anyways. Ah! Oh no. This is my least favorite universe. Okay, actually no, it's fine. It's fine. See? They just turn around and start throwing axes at me. What else am I supposed to do, Jack? What else am I to do? To be fair, in chat, chance. What mod pack are you playing? What mod is this? Thanks for the hugs. Appreciate it. This beetle, though, I definitely don't need to kill this beetle. I've just been doing that for no reason. I am really glad that he's asleep still when I get up there. So then I can take some... Ah, shoot. Saw that coming. Then I can take some soul and heal. Ooh. That was dangerous. Oh! Great at timing. Very good. Ugh. This guy was mean to me. Roguelike Adventures and Dungeons? Oh, that's the whole name of the mod? It's a long name. It's a bit hard at first, but easy mid-game. Okay. Oh! Womp. Seems like it would be fun. I like some modded Minecraft. I've been playing Vault Hunters, and we just reached level 21 in Vault Hunters. So it's just gotten to where if we die in a vault, then we lose all of our stuff. And I'm very nervous about it. Give me your soul. That's not what I meant to do. Aw, shoot. I have regrets. Ooh! I was too far away from him. Oh my gosh. Oh, I tried to jump and I ran into the wall. Oh my god! This is gonna be a long night, guys. I'm impressed that this fight is taking me this long. Okay. It's fine. Maybe I just need to pay attention. Okay. I'm gonna stop trying to hit a bunch of things. I'm just gonna speed run up there. Bloop. Laser beetle go pew pew. It does. I think something I'm still trying to work out is like, Do I have time to heal when it's doing the laser thing? Like, when is my good heal window in this fight? Oh my gosh. I don't know where the heal window is. That was close. Oh my gosh. Can you believe I did such a thing? That's the fun part. There isn't. Just kidding though. Yeah, it feels like... Oh. It feels like there's gotta be one. I just haven't worked it out yet. And that's kind of frustrating me. After a scream is when it summons lasers from the ceiling, by the way. I can tell that that's when it's summoning lasers, but can I heal while he's screaming? What? What are you doing? Don't. No. You can't bait me like that. My spirit was trying to bait me. It was very rude. If you're not directly in one, it's not about to shoot you. Yeah. I gotta be able to tell that it's not about to shoot me as well. You ain't gonna be safe to heal anyways? Okay, fine. Fine. I won't even try. Oof. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, Okay. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I did get kind of a pattern that time. But I, like, thought I was safe to heal, and then I wasn't. Oh, fudge. Okay. Don't get me, little bugs. Well, good luck. I'm once again too busy to stay for the whole stream. That's okay. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your help. Oh my gosh. And you hanging out. Good to see you. Hopefully, next time I see you, I will be done with this boss. Bloop. I am uploading the VODs for the Hollow Knight run to my YouTube channel, which is very bland. And they're unedited, so if that's something you're interested in, those are things that exist. Oh my god, I might need to go get some water before I do this. I gotta go refill my soul really quick. Hydrate? I will hydrate in just a moment. Actually, it's a safe spot. Hi, everybody. It's going. This boss is kicking my butt. He does have pretty easy, fight patterns. He's just kicking my butt. you know, as bosses do. To be honest, mobs hit hard in this mod pack if you... Hold on. If you didn't have mending on your stuff, just because you got lucky with villager trade for cheap mending. That's good. Does that mod pack have, the... like... ability to refresh... Oh, shoot. To refresh, the villager trades, like, really easily? Vault Hunters does, and that's, like, one of the biggest, like, quality of life things that I'm enjoying about that mod pack. Okay, you're back from your unannounced break. Oh, welcome back. You didn't miss anything. You missed very little. We're still trying to fight this dude, and he's still kicking my butt. I am getting better at the path there, though. Ah! I can run this path. I was about to say I can run this path really well, and then I fell into a hole. You'll get there. Thank you. Okay. Oh my gosh. I hate it when he does that. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh my... I meant to dash and I used my thing. I healed! Oh my gosh. Oh no. If I jump while he's screaming, I'm pretty much done for. There's like... Okay, wait. Let me do a BRB while I'm on this bench. Am I making progress? I feel like maybe. Maybe that was a pretty good one, but... Anyways, I gotta refill my water, and I'll be right back. Okay, be right back. Enjoy this video. What kind of theme do I have? You know, I'm just... It's kind of quirky and really simple and cute.
I'm just gonna fight the queen bee real quick.
By yourself? Come on, I think we could do it. I think we could knock that out. Oh my gosh! Charles! This is a long jumping puzzle. Oh!
Oh!
So... I thought I was gonna punch myself.
Stop hitting yourself. Ooh! Ooh!
Oh, I really did punch myself!
Oh, I was kidding.
Who did my task? I was waiting for the boss.
I keep dying.
And then, oh yeah, that takes place.
Except for now I'm the murderer. Oh shit.
What?
What?
Excuse me. Excuse me, Your Honor.
I wasn't
that's-
muted! No, this guy's about to murder me. Oh, he like...
Do it.
All the panic!
You got this. You got it. Nice.
Did I do it?
Nice.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, nice.
Tell me what foods everyone is eating. Tell me about your foods.
So demanding.
Please? Is this it? Oh my gosh! Please don't say there's another phase! Oh, did we do it? Oh my gosh! Yeah!
It's not letting me draw another.
Ooh, maybe it's like out of the target. Oh my god!
Help! No! God, no!
Oh no!
Look at what you've all done. Wow, what a great day. My cheeks already hurt. We're starting off here. Aw, I really appreciate this. You are all too kind. Too kind. Hello? Every time I get back and I'm like watching the end of that clip, I'm like, my hair is so much longer. But we growing it out. We're seeing how long it gets. I'm usually a short hair kind of person, but we're seeing how long it goes. Thank you. Welcome back to you too. I hope you guys got some stretchies and some water. Gave my eyeballs a little bit of a break. Yeah. We're gonna get this guy. This guy is done for. Sometimes I'm like, the time that I finally beat a boss, I'm like, wow, I feel like I could have done that easily the whole time. It was in me the whole time. And I feel like I'm gonna feel that way about this boss. Thanks for the lurk, Milks. Oh, you're back. I am back. Hello. It's me. The Among Us clip, still very popular. Maybe I will play Among Us with you all again. I have to redeem myself somehow. Right? Oh, fudge. Sickles. McGee. Fudge Sickles McGee. Ah! Sounds like a sussy bit of fun. It is wild. I have a hard time streaming it. It's hard to be on stream and be like openly lying to people. Lying to people with a camera on my face is not one of my strengths. Can make it a Discord game night. That's true. We do play games just in the Discord sometimes. Which... oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You haven't played it since before you left the previous community you played it with? Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time since we've played too. And I think, like, the additional roles in the game, not really familiar with those. So it's been quite a while for us as well. And I always sound suspicious in the game because I never know what's going on. it could be used in court against you. Honestly, I don't think... I think if someone, like, put me on trial, they would be able to tell just from my face whether or not I was lying. Okay. We're doing it. I think the downside of this strat is that I'm not getting close to him. Oh. Oh, I meant to jump. Did he jump out of that? Oh, God. No. Whew. Oh my gosh, we got him, boys! Aw, he's free! Yeah! See, all I needed was a little break. I just needed a little second. I needed a second to pull myself together. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh, my confetti's broken. I'm sorry, my confetti's not working. I don't know how to fix it. Ah. Okay. The button didn't work for it, but there you go. There's your confetti. By the way, where's PNG Lex? I liked her. She'll be back. She'll be back probably sometime this week. Hello, TZ1920. Wait for him to act first, then react to what he does. Good tips. Good tips. Tips and tricks. Every strat is all upsides if you win. Yeah, I had some bad strats at first, but I think we got it. The waiting to react was probably the smartest thing to do. I am someone who tries to just tank, which isn't very good in this game. But appreciate the tips. I mean, the bet... I don't know what that says. The best strategy. The best strategy ever in Among Us is to act friendly and don't VC, just type words. But we require VC. Oh, no, that's not true. I let some people just type. By the way, oh, I read that one. I need to figure out how y'all make these cool PNGs. Would it have been helpful while I was sick? Well, I didn't make mine. I didn't make mine. The artist who made mine, does commissions. His name is Trail. You can find him, them. I actually don't know their pronouns, so I'm very sorry for, calling them a him, but if that's not what their pronouns are, but you can find Trail here, also on Twitter. Very, very easy to work with, very accommodating, and can do art in several different styles, but the style of my PNG, the kind of like simple or old cartoon looking style, was really, I think, perfect for what I was going for. That was a much smoother fight. Typing is boring, to be honest. Yeah, I think I was getting a little bit, like, flustered, and my eyeballs were getting tired, but the break did me some good. Making a cool PNG. Step 1. Hire someone to make cool PNG. Yeah, so that is one way. I made Emu's PNG. We'll give a little shout out to Insect Emu 8. Was streaming some Elden Ring earlier today. It was very fun. From first-person perspective, I couldn't watch very actively because it made me feel a little sick, but also streamed some other games like Red Dead Redemption, and we play Minecraft on Thursdays. But I made his PNG in Paint. And all you have to do is like make the base PNG and then change their mouth. And for mine, I also like cropped the eye part out and made a version of the eyes that was blinking or that was closed and eyes that were open. And you can just like turn that into a GIF, and it will make it look like you're blinking, which is pretty cool. Emu has a link to a cool video, a good YouTube video for setting up the PNGs too. He didn't make the video, but he has a resource. I normally follow people you shout out, but someone that's not sure if they're a bird or an insect? I don't know. That's a good point. It's a good point. Very confused streamer. That's very funny. He's also not sure what kind of accent he has half the time. I don't know if you've noticed that. What you are sure about is that he is Richard. It's true. He is Richard. The best Richard around. If you don't know Asher, Asher also streams. Asher also streams lots of Project Zomboid. Very fun to hang out with. Go check him out. Do it. Do it now. Okay. We got through this fight. That was one of our 3 obstacles. The bench was very important to us. So, anything could lie ahead. Anything. I was really hoping, though, that this would be a double jump. That this would give me a double jump, not just, like, lots of money. Because I can't get up here. There's so many places I can't go. Whoa, shoutouts. Hey, Trail. Good to see you. I feel a little bad that I don't have the PNG up. But you were getting some compliments on the PNG, so I, was letting people know that I was not the artist. It's you. It's you. Look, you've summoned him. Them. I'm sorry, Trail. What are your pronouns? I keep doing this. I keep hemming you. You felt mentioned. Mentioned and adored. I hope you feel adored as well. He, him. Great. Great. I felt like I'd heard you called a him before, and then I was like, oh gosh, I just don't know. Just don't know. But yes, our wonderful PNG artist right here. If you're looking for one, check him out. Ah! Thank you for the follow, TZ. Welcome to the Blob Mob. We're happy to have you here. I'm going to run away. I gotta get out of here. I'm not safe. Okay. Carry on hemming him. I will keep hemming him. He's him. He's himable. He likes to be hemmed. Hollow Knight looks stressful and relaxing both somehow. I think it is both of those things. A lot of my last session, I was doing just like, I was just adventuring. I was just exploring some of the map. And that was really relaxing and beautiful. And then I hit bosses in all kinds of directions. And I was like, I would stop when I got there and be like, oh, I'm not in the mood for a big fight, and turn around and explore some more, which was nice. But then today I was like, okay, I've kind of reached a point where I have to fight some bosses to keep progressing. Ah! Okay. Tasty, tasty recharge station. I hope this means we're getting close to unlocking that grub. I really want to save that one grub. Do you ever stream games, Trail? I know you stream some art. Are there any games that you play? This guy. Is this the same guy as before? I think we're kind of, trapped on a lot of sides. Maybe I could keep going up from the bench? There's a place down here where I died. #1 grub stan. Big grub stan. I love the grubs. They're like my favorite part of the game, I think. They're very cute and I want to save them all. And that's what keeps us going. We have to save the grubs. For the grubs! Ah! Ah! Except these guys. These guys are rude. I don't know why they try to beat me up. Every so often you do random games. You think would be fun? I think the last one you did was Plants vs. Zombies. Because you were feeling this. I was about to say I haven't seen Plants vs. Zombies in like a decade. The famous bug lasers. They're pretty horrible. Pretty horrible for sure. I swear I do use the PNG. Why did I trap myself here? Oh no. Okay. Oh shoot. That is not what I meant to do. But I will take it. I guess, is there something on this side that I was supposed to get? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I remember now. Oh, shoot. I got hurt. Imagine every stream I visit just always happens to be the not PNG days. I know, I was feeling like... That's how I was feeling. I was like, oh gosh. Now you're never going to see me do it. It's just gonna be... You're just gonna have to see my face. Imagine how disappointing that must be. My man. That was a nostalgia hit. I feel like... Is that a phone game? Was that like primarily a phone game? Because I feel like I remember it as a phone game. Ah, no! So far back. Oh my god. Okay, this is where I die. No! Okay, okay. Well, at least the bench is closer? Oh my gosh, too soon. Too soon. Personally, you don't mind either way? Like my face versus the PNG? Printing out the PNG and taping it to the top right of your monitor right now. Just to cover up my face. I can't turn it on for a sec. It is super cute. I did, I hope you don't mind, make the eyes blink. Which I guess is technically an alteration of your art. Oops. This isn't what we wanted. There we are. Yeah, there she goes. Look at her talk. Look at how cute she is. Ah. Ah. You also did that? Yes, you did. You did. I thought it would be cute to make it something you could turn on and off. Ba 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 ba. Yes. Now you can see her. See her in action. Thanks, I'm glad you don't mind. Yeah. 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 She's so good. Okay, I'm turning her off again. It'd be weird to have us both here. Two of us in one place? Very strange. Personally, you don't mind... So, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I think, like, in my About panels, I talk about this a little, but part of why I started streaming was, like, I play a lot of video games, and, sometimes I can convince myself that I'm not, like, doing fun things with my life, or having fun with my friends, and stuff like that. So the stream, like, the video stream where I can see myself in it, actually, like, helps me attach myself to, like, the good memory of playing video games and hanging out with my friends, and... Does that make sense? That is part of why I stream, and why I have my face up, because I have, like, some mental detachment from seeing myself playing a video game as a happy fun time. But then, when I'm feeling like a potato, I use the PNG. Which has been a lot recently. I've been feeling like a potato, so it's super nice to have one that is so active and cute, matching my style. Just in love. Just in love with it. I love it, Tro. You totally get that? It's good to record. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that is cute. That's wholesome. Thanks, guys! Nice to find something you can ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I do like... I don't know what it is about, like, PNG mouths. I just think they're very funny. Like, I could be saying anything. You can ad-lib anything over it. Okay, we gotta go back and get my stuff. Thank you for the hug. Thank you. You are cute as a bubby right now. A puppy. Oh, I see. I thought you were gonna say as a baby. But puppies are much cuter. Oh, wait. Since we're here, let's switch our stuff back. This will be much more useful to us right now than anything else. Oh, wait. Should I do Soul Catcher, or should I do Long Nail? I do like to have good range as a baby. Baby. Don't know why that's what I heard that as. Okay. Probably Long Nail. Oh, not this. Bear will be able to dash more often as well as dash downwards. Okay, but you can't dash up. That's what I would like to do. I would like to dash upwards. Which I know sounds like just jumping, but I need the, like, double jump. Gotta go. Good luck with them bug crushy thingies. Thank you. Thanks. I think they're gonna crush me probably for a few more times before I get the hang of it. But thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. And thanks for the art. We love it. Hey Spectrius, how's it going? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. I beat a boss tonight. And we all know, if I get one boss in, I'm just very proud of how the whole night went. Thank you. Personally, you don't like babies, so I'd stick with the puppy comparison. I agree. I think the puppy comparison is good. I think these gates are kind of forcing me to do the crusher things, so I'll keep heading that way. I like that there's no fall damage because I do be falling. Spiky boy. Okay. I have to focus. Okay. That was very hard. Whew. What are you up to these days, Spectrius? Have you been having a good winter? Is winter over for you now? I guess it is kind of spring. It is kind of spring. Right? Right? It's the end of March. Is that the start of spring? Like after the time change? Oh my gosh. Spring doesn't exist. I feel very similarly. Oof. Oh my gosh. If I miss that, then I'm kind of screwed. Oh my goodness. Okay. I thought maybe it was a trick and I didn't need to dash. I have to like jump before I dash for this one? Is that the truth? Oh no. Okay, I might die again, guys. Okay. Oh no! Okay, I do have to jump before that one. Probably jump, then dash. Okay, yes. Whew. Oh gosh, I was jumping too high. I jumped too high that time. Oh my gosh. Okay. We'll go into this room and fill up our tank. Oh gosh. Oh. No, no, this is not good. Oh gosh. This is horrible. I guess I should have tried to kill those guys before. Well. Now we know the strat for that jump then dash, so that's good. Let's try to get some more soul from this guy. One day we'll get it. That's my issue, I have no jump control, or my jumps are max all the time. Yeah, that is a really hard element of this game. I feel like I just like hold the button. I can't, like, practice the little mini jump, I guess. I guess I could practice it, for sure. But am I good at it? I don't know. Not really. Okay. We're at the part again. Oh! I got too excited. Ah! Fudge. Oh, no. This is gonna be so frustrating. I'm so nervous! That's gotten me multiple times. I just have to go for it, I think. Oh my gosh, going for it. Bad idea. Okay, I'm not, like, close enough to the ledge. Ah! I'm gonna die. Okay, I meant to jump and then dash, but I dashed and then jumped. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. We're gonna get it. This is worse than a boss fight. I would rather be doing a boss fight. I'm gonna be honest. Ouch. Okay. Whew! That was close. That was very close. 2K and only 98K left. 98K in what? Woof. Okay. Ah! I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it. Ah! Oh, I deserved an egg in the face for that one. That was rough. Let's go to try to hit this guy. Oh. Ah, I lost 2 lives on that one. Not worth. I deserved that egg. Let's go bully this guy up here. Bloop. We have to bully him, but we won't kill him. Okay, you and Guest are full of ammo. Now I'm nervous. Aw, shoot. I want to do a thing on this guy. Okay, so it might take me a second. Oh. Eat. Win. Aw, he's just a little hungry boy. Okay, I gotta do that again. I gotta do it again. Oh, that hurt. Okay, he's just hurting me a lot. Was it worth? I don't know. I do have to kill him now that I'm on this side of him. Oh, no I don't. Okay. Hungry, just like my cats. Did he say something else? Eat, win. That's it. That's all he says. Very sweet, just like my cat. My cat too. It's like all she thinks about. Oh my gosh. I hate that you have to start this all over again. I do have a cat. I have a sweet, sweet marble. She was over here earlier, but now she's asleep on this pillow over here. Oh my gosh. Oof, that was close. It's the worst. Yeah, she's a mischievous one. She has lost her collar somehow. We have no idea where it is. But I guess at least she didn't get choked? She's an indoor cat. So I have no idea where she would have lost it. We've looked everywhere. She visited at the beginning of the stream. This part is annoying. It is. It's driving me nuts. I was saying this is worse than a boss fight. But hello, expert. Good to meet you. He's a smart boy. She is a smart little princess. I choked on the word princess just then. My little princess. Your previous cat used to find ways to detach his collar. Okay. Could you find it after? Could you find it? I feel like my cat hid it. Maybe walking you get the second? I've gotten the second one a couple of times. It's the third one I can't get. Oh my gosh. Or maybe I can't get any of them anymore. What? What was that? What did I just do? Okay. Oof. Okay. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm getting worse at it. I'm definitely getting worse. Get a little closer to the edge, maybe? Okay. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. The sound is also driving me nuts. I keep dying. Can someone come help me? The timing on that Moonblade was pretty prime. Oh, she did. She did! One time someone came around saying they found it in their garden. Oh my gosh. Well? Better find the collar than the cat, you know? Oh. Can I hit this through the wall? Ah! Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna waste a lot of time on it. Oh, I should have dashed away. Did he say he was scared? Oh, I don't want to beat him up anymore. And then it got lost again and you never found it? I really wonder how they do that. Like... Oof. Truly, it's impressive. It's honestly the first time Marble's done it. Okay. Sorry guys, I can't chat, I'm focused. Maybe I'm looking at it too hard. Maybe I'll back up. I got my head stuck on it. Oh my gosh. It just gets worse and worse. Oh my gosh, you were right, TZ. Oh my gosh, you were right. Okay. I'm so nervous. Oh! Ah! What the heck? Okay, well that was the worst. How'd I dash that way? I feel like I wasn't even facing that way, right? I don't know how that happened. Okay. Oh my gosh. I just walked out in front of it. Oh, that was just luck. Can I just go down? Or is there something over there that turns these off? How? I know! I feel like that was that should have crushed me. I'm like very lucky that it didn't. What is down here? Oh my gosh, the grab! Okay, I'm so glad I did this. Unlocked this little shortcut. That's nice. Okay, and we can still get up here. I'm so glad. I somehow crashed the mod pack. Oh, that stinks. I'm so glad we got that grub! Good, sweet boy. Okay. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, very carefully. Oh my gosh. Okay, I should have just kept going. I should have just let it whisk me away. I panicked. Okay. We got further that time, and we saved the grub boy. Does that mean... would it be easier for us to go the other way? I feel like it probably would. I feel like with... yes, okay. Agreed. New shortcut is good. I feel like with the way that I was getting through, or not getting through those, going this way will be better. Oh, but it looks like maybe my body is up higher? Let's just see. Oh. Okay. This is not the way I should have gone. Oh god. You have a question? How many people here have custom themes for their browsers? I don't think I do. Sorry, I just needed some of your soul. But I'll leave you alive, my friend. I will lose a lot of Geo if I die. And my body is not like where I died before. Do you know what I mean? Ooh. Or have I checked the map? Yeah. It looks like my body might be a little higher than... yeah, it's oh, I don't think I could get to it anyways. That is unfortunate. I kind of have to survive this. Okay. Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm like panicking. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time and then I'm gonna go refill my life. Oh, fudge. Okay. I have to go get healthy again. I refuse to die, because you didn't notice this feature till this year and it's so good for you right now. What is a custom browser theme? What does that do for you? Like dark mode? Is that what you mean? It changes how the browser looks. But not like dark mode, which is like... I guess that's technically a browser theme, right? Ah, fudge. Not exactly dark mode, but the idea is similar. You can change it to a lot of different things. Oof. Am I worse off than when I came in here? No. Okay. I hate it when I do that to myself. Ah, I will be now. No, I'm still like one skull better than I was when I came in here. That's okay. Maybe I can go sit on the bench that's down here. That'll at least have me coming at it from like a safer angle. Oof. If I sit at the bench down here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I about to die? Guys, I was going to scream if I died there. Your theme right now is animated dark rain. That sounds so nice. That sounds really pleasant. You can send a screenshot of it if I want. Yeah, miscellaneous media seems like a good spot for that. Oof. Oof. I had the funny number of Geo. Boop. Okay, this shortcut is very nice. And I don't have to run through those things. As long as I can get my body back. Oh my gosh. I feel like I just have to ride the thing. Okay, I just have to dash again. When I get there, I guess. This is so hard. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did that by accident. There was no skill there. That was entirely luck. Okay. Yay! And we got that grub, and we got all this money. Should I go to the bank? Okay, we turned off this stuff. That's super nice. There seems like there's stuff to the right. Oh, what the heck? I don't know why my confetti is not working. It works if I come over into my... There you go. There's your confetti. I have to go do it like extra manually, but yeah. We did it. I feel like maybe to the left of this bench is where I should go next. Because there's another lever to like unlock this up from here. It seems like I need to come at it from an up direction. Guess hesitation was your worst enemy on that one? Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like if I just went for it, it would be fine. When I got turned around and I had to like dash in the opposite direction that I was like facing, that was very scary. I do hesitate a lot though, and I feel like that is kind of my downfall in a lot of the areas in this game. But in other times, it's like my lack of patience that's the issue. So, who knows? Who knows? This was- Aw, I killed you for nothing. I'm so sorry, little friend. I'm so sorry, little friend. I don't think you checked the upper section of the right of the bench. Oh! Oh, yes. There was a little metal fence guarding it. I couldn't get up. Quirrell? Ah, quite a view, no? I'm not surprised. You survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating, if not for your small stature. He was like, something about you seems really intimidating, but you're also just a tiny little guy. Did it sadden you to see those miners below, still laboring at their endless task? It did. It did for sure. Especially the one that was happy at the beginning and then sad again. I practically cried when I saw that one. Very sad times. Even overcome, strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul the city dwellers harnessed, but far less lethal. Strange to know some ancient facts. I wonder from where my knowledge comes. I wonder that too. At this high vantage, I can make it out, the light from that sad little town. I doubt its residents could even comprehend the scale of the world that surrounds them. What town? So small, it seems. Okay. Good to see you too, Quirrell. Okay. Weird, but okay. I don't like the sounds I'm hearing right now. Oh. Oh, I can't get up here. Aw. Ah, but this is where I was talking about. This was what you were just saying. This is the right side of the bench. Give me all your money. Okay. I want to go see what that is. Wait. Ah, okay, okay, wait. I haven't used this in a while. Oh god. How do I use it? Okay. Ah! Okay. Oof. Okay, this thing seems sketchy, but I really want to hit it. Wait. Nothing? But I did get health from it. Oh my gosh. Is this what I've been looking for? No. Dang it. I almost want to just Google where the double jump is, because I feel like there's a couple of places that I'm like soft capped at, because I haven't gotten that yet. Like, how the heck do I get out of this room? Am I trapped here? No. I have a dash. It's fine. Oh, what's that? What's that goodie? Ouch. I should have dashed. A Wanderer's Journal? Okay. Not exactly what I was looking for, but it is like a savings account, right? Okay, sorry. I thought I left some geo in here. Bloop. This is gonna refresh our map. Okay, there does seem to be an up from Crystal Peak that I don't really know how to get through. There's an up from here. Ah, yes. See? Don't know how to get up there. But I can go back to resting grounds. I kind of want to get... I kind of want to get... I want to get out of here. And go put my money in the bank. Or buy things. And, then go find the double jump. So maybe I will make our way to the... Oh, what's over here? Wait a second. Wait a second. Planes are changing. We gotta see what's over here. Bloop. Ooh. Okay. Shortcut. This is ominous. That's freaky, but I hear a grub. I do hear a grub. It's up. I don't know if I can get up to it. Gotta switch to mobile and rest for a bit? Alright. Hope you have a good rest. Okay. I don't know what's over here. Ah! Well, that's spooky. I don't know if I can make this. Maybe I should go back to my original plan. Boop. Boop. I'm really nervous about losing all my geo. I think that's my biggest thing right now. So... I don't really remember how to get out of here. But I guess my safest way out is just, like, down. Down this way. Whee! Anyway, if you get to another boss before the end of stream, not beat it just to get to it, I will let you choose any pet that is in the mod pack and I will capture it and let you give it a name. Aww, what kind of pets are in the mod pack? Ah, you guys can't squish me now! Unsquishable! A lot, actually. But I need to know what they are. I need to know. Oh gosh. Unsquishable, but definitely gonna run into you. Okay. Well. These are difficult. Okay. Okay. I think this way. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Oh my goodness. I feel like I want to buy a couple of, this isn't where I want to be. I want to buy a couple of charms just to unlock another notch. Is that silly? I think that's what I want to do. They have a bench right beside them too. Pretty easy to get there from here. Oof. She says as she gets beat up by a noob. Or, not a noob, a pleb. That guy got donked. If you have challenges like those platforms you saw earlier, not silly? I love. That's true. It is good to have... Oh! This one was what I wanted too. Okay. Once you need, I need 6 more charms. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Okay. Well, I think I can go back to the City of Tears and sell some things to that one guy that also sells charms. I think. Ha! No match for me. I would like to upgrade my nail again too. Is there like... Does that cost a certain amount of geo, or is there something else I need to do before I can upgrade it again? That's probably what I should have spent my geo on. But I am going to the City of Tears, so I can check it out. Ooh. Okay, I'll sit at this bench. Oh, I almost jumped on that. Oh, how embarrassing. Come here, dude. Oh! I just love the idea of coming at a flying enemy from above. They seem so startled by it in my, like, mental narrative of the experience. If memory serves, upgrading your nail the first time only requires geo. All other upgrades require one or more pale ore in addition to the geo. Oh. Do I have pale ore? I'm assuming I don't have that. I don't have that. Okay. Let me sit at this bench. Ah, I'm so healthy. He accepted your challenge, he did. He was like, here I come. And then I jumped on his head. He was probably like, what? I'm the one with wings. How are you hitting me from above? Oh god. There's spikes. Ah! I knew there was spikes here. I was trying to avoid it. Not trying hard enough, apparently. I gotta get to that shop guy. I wish I could, like, fast teleport to him. Bloop. Another bench just for me. Okay. And he's just like... Ah! He seemed startled too. You can get a slime in a bucket. Oh my gosh, that sounds perfect! Sounds like a perfect fit. Brother! I know that's not what he's saying, but I like to imagine that he's like my long lost brother and we have this rivalry and I have to kill him to save the world. Okay. This guy. Oh, does he not sell charms? He just buys things for... Who else sells charms? Do you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights? They're revered figures of Hallownest, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Yes, you need them. They are out there hidden all over the map. Pale ore. Okay, everywhere. Oh, okay. Hi, Visifera. Good to see you. Hee annals. Good to see you, Visifera. How's it going? Those beetle lancers look frustrating to fight. They are. They are. They're very speedy. They do that little dash thing. I'm not a fan. Okay. Well, both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. Interesting. So long has passed since their time, it'd be a grand achievement to discover their identities. Ooh. Okay, I don't want to end up with too much money. Like, I don't want to sell all these things and lose it. Gosh, how have I not noticed pale ore yet? Is it in all the areas? Hmm. Okay. Let's go see what we need from, the sword guy. Whoops. He drowned. Seems like a dangerous place to live if you don't know how to swim. Got yourself some spicy chips. Ooh. Like jalapeno spicy or like... What kind of spicy? Like sriracha? Ah yes, that smile is giving you diabetes. Oh no! I don't want to get you sick. Ah! By the way, there are emus too, but I can only capture it if you can't tame it. Ah, so it wouldn't be like a pet, it would be like a captive. That would be sad. They're not so hidden. You will find them when the time comes. Okay. 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 Oh, gosh. Oh, that was interesting. Bloop, bloop. Bloop. I like a pogo attack. I think it's my favorite. Okay. What do we need? I have returned. Oh, I did not bring you any pale ore. Okay. So it doesn't even seem like he needs Geo. But maybe he does. Oh my gosh. You all already respawned. That wasn't very smart of you. Okay. Let's go to the bank. Very bouncy. It's true. I just pogoed on his head real good. Okay. It seems that I can get back up to the traveling guy. What's his name? What's he called? Little guy that takes you places. I like him. Shit, you finished the chips? That was fast! Oh. Oh. That hurt. Oh god, I was just trying to jump up without fighting him. And it got me hurt. You see what being a pacifist does for me in this game? Nothing. It just hurts. The stag! Yes, that's what I mean. Gonna get back up to the stag. Oof. I forgot about that. Am I gonna be able to get up to him from here? Yes? Yeah. Oof. Oh my gosh. I'm not even trying to be a pacifist right now. I'm just not sure how to fight these guys all in a group like this. Oh god. Spread out, guys. Okay. I just want to get up. I just want to get up these stairs! Or platforms. Can't you just let me be? At least when I fight enough of them, I'll be able to unlock him in my... Aw. Thing. Oh, that was sad. I'm very hurt now. Oh my gosh. What? That wasn't even the direction I was going in. Okay, it's fine. The flying guys with the shorter weapons are easy enough. Just let them come close, jump out of the way of their attack, and retaliate. They may fly, but they have no range. Got him. Just some ironic humor, don't worry. Oh. Are you talking to each other or me? I think I missed some messages. I can come back. Are you talking about stag? I also, like, am surprised that, watch your fucking language and foul-mouthed little shit weren't, like, censored out with, like, I think I called someone a butthead once, or someone called someone else a butthead in my chat before, and it censored out butthead. But those things weren't censored? That's amazing. You don't know what is a stag? Well, a stag in this game is just the transport guy. So, nothing too... You can't call people buttheads? I mean, you can now. We've allowed it at this point, but... But you couldn't before. Also, I just noticed, I was like, no one said anything about my shirt, but you can't even see it. Because my microphone's in the way. But it's fine. The microphone has to be there. That's amazing. Thank you! Thank you. It's new. I got it recently, and I was so excited to wear it. And so I've been waiting for you all to compliment it. But you couldn't even see. Okay. We're going to Queen Station. We gotta put money in the bank. You know, in Quacky Chat, my message got censored for like a random word you can't remember, but it's still allowed you to say stab. Yeah, it's interesting what gets censored automatically and what doesn't. Guess you need to post more SpongeBob memes. Bring them. Bloop. Bloop. Hello, bank lady. I have so much geo to give you. Okay. That feels good. Geo, Kalala. Okay, another question. So green path right here, there's a lake. Can I swim across this lake? Because the first time I came here, I was like, wow, it's so weird. You can't go anywhere from here. But then, when I was in City of Tears and I fell in the water, I thought I was going to die, and then I could swim. So, can I swim? Should I swim across the lake? Now that you think about it, SpongeBob would be the person to laugh loud at dad jokes. It's true. There's a station nearby, you could check it out. Okay. Okay. I will accept a dad joke. And then, chat, feel free to descend into just a series of dad jokes. Until eventually we get uncle jokes. Why can't crabs do interviews? Why can't they? Because they always crap themselves? What? That's a silly joke. But it has a slightly elevated pH. Oh, is it gonna be spicy? Oh, is it gonna hurt me? It's so beautiful here. Oh, is it spicy water? Is it like this? Oh. You're silly, not me. Excuse me. We can both be silly. I'm not hogging all of the silly in the world. Spicy water? Aww. It is spicy water. Aww. Sage. I feel like it's gonna hurt. I probably shouldn't jump in it. Oh! Thank you so much for that follow, Duck-you. Welcome in. Welcome to the Blob Mob. Super happy to have you. Now what do I do? Let's see. Green path has this spot that's kind of looking like it can go left more, but there's a bunch of spikes right there. Hello! Hello! Good to have you, good to meet you. Yeah, now that you think about the meaning of silly in Arabic, yeah, it actually quite a bit equal to cringe. What? Oh, that's not what I mean. Oh, did you just call me cringe? You thought it would be because they're too snippy? Oh. Shoot. That would be a good one too. Too snippy. I thought it was gonna be something about their, like, hands. Did you drink the tea with the 3 mantises? Yeah! And they gave me this thing. Right? Bruh. Bruh. No, you didn't mean that. Okay, I believe you. But you'd never literally translated it before? Oh, I see. Should I? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go, wait. Drink the tea with the 3 mantises. No. No. The spirits aren't mantises, are they? I tire so easily now. My old legs seem to ache more and more. Still, I'm lucky to grow old at all. So many others haven't. Aww. Aww. Hey Lex, how many languages can you say the word yes in? How many languages can I say the word yes in? For sure 2. English? Spanish? Si? Is we? Yes? We? 3 languages? Can I personally, or can a person? Because I think every language probably has that. Okay. I haven't fought the mantises, if that's what you're talking about. CD's nuts. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do I speak Spanish? I don't. I barely speak English fluently. But I did, like, Spanish was the language that they were teaching me in school. Where do I want to go? I want to go probably to the bottom of the this mantis village. Is this where I want to go? That's probably... I have a few options. I guess this is the one that makes the most sense. I did kind of avoid this. So I'll go to Queen Station and then go down. You can say it in 4 or 5, you think? Because you don't remember a lot? But like, I know the word yes. I think Moonblade was just trying to do a D's nuts joke. Which was successful. Embarrassingly, I did fall for it. Even though I know that Moonblade is pretty infamous for the D's nuts jokes. I know it, and it still gets me. Oh. Ooh, 2 hits? Those used to be 3. Oh. I love these bouncy things. Okay. So I'm just like headed down and right. Whew. Oh, that was close. Yes, I was. Though I know yes in English, French, German, Spanish, Japanese, American, and Australian. Do you also know no? Like the actual word, not the Islamic greetings. Whew. He almost got me. 9. Is that you saying no to my question, or proving that you do know the word no? It took me days at the time to know that you can jump on those things. You know, everyone has said that to me, but that's like the first thing I wanted to do when I saw them. But maybe because I am kind of addicted to the pogo. So as soon as I saw them, I was like, I bet that's bouncy.
Do it! make your dreams come true!
Hello, Icaro. Good to see you. Lex, read the whole thing. Okay, sorry. But you know the word Lex, by the way? Do you know? Yes, by the way, do you know what hello means in Arabic? No. Like the actual word, not the Islamic greeting. Oh, I see. I skipped one message. Okay. No. What is it? Okay. I feel like... Am I supposed to go down here? It's called Mantis Village. Oh, wait. I can break the floor now? Is that what I'm supposed to do here? Ah! I hate these guys. I hate them so much. Cause I remember coming down here and then not being able to do anything. Ah, thank you so much, Opai. Opai? Is that okay? Is that okay if I call you that? Welcome in. Ah! Good to meet ya. Welcome to the Blob Mob. Okay. Aw. It's... How come I can't get in the floor? Hello there, you just got home from dinner with your older sister. How was it? Was it good? Lex, do you know what Opai means? No, I don't. Someone help. Hey, help! Maybe a lever? Wait. This thing? I already pulled this thing. Is there another one? Boobs. It means boobs. Okay, I accept this. It could have been a much worse thing, is all I'm saying. Oh, I see. There are much worse things than boobs. Okay, I think that's the lever I need to get to. But I'm not gonna say your name anymore. What should I call them? There's lots of things worse than boobs. Agreed. Ah, I thought I was gonna get that. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Ah, I'm panicking. Okay, I can do this. I can't do this. I gotta go get some... I gotta get some help. Ooh, look at this. Oh. Okay. Eh. Gosh. Ah! Agreed. You just really agreed. Why can't I climb that wall? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we did it. You got too distracted. I did get distracted. I don't know what's happening. Call him the other half of his name? I don't know it. Was just in the stream where someone randomly joined to say F you breasts in Croatian before getting banned. What? What a random thing to say. Aw, look at this beautiful tree. They'd be banned here too. We're big breast supporters. Not like of only large breasts, but you know, big supporters of all breasts. Ah! Oh god. Okay. Okay. My hands are so sweaty right now. Did we do it? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that I have the swarm. Thank you. Then I don't have to do that extra part of the path. Oh. What does the root say? I don't know. You can dream nail the trees again after getting all the red orbs. What? Okay. I mean, being more of a personality person doesn't mean that you can't also like boobs. You can like both. I'm going to dream nail the tree. Bloop. Proud warriors. Honor bound. Ooh. What did I come back to? Well, I learned what opie means. It's been an educational stream. Yes. Ah! Please don't poke me. Okay, so we open the floor. Okay. Are we dropping into a boss fight? Should I go get the bench that's like on the other side of this? I think that feels like a good call. Okay. Someone came in and their name was Opie something, and they're probably still here. We're just talking about them. And I was like, is it okay if I just call you Opie? And then I learned what Opie means. And people were like, probably don't. You live and you learn. Oh god. You have such a long reach. Okay. I've been burned in this area too many times from falling in the acid. I can't do it again. And once again, I was burned from falling in the acid. Yeah. I'm... Ooh. Did I already go down from here? Who's that guy? Okay. I'm confused. I feel like I don't remember being down here. Oh, there's a warrior guy. Okay, so I have been here. Is this where I got my... No. Backseating? What's the policy? Oh, sorry. I should make an exclamation point for that. You can tell me things, try not to spoil, like... Oh. You can give me tips and tricks, but try not to spoil, like, lore or, like, where to go next, unless I ask for where to go next, if that makes sense. Which... I'm pretty close. But I do like for people to tell me if there's, like, a hidden wall I've missed. If I'm like missing something that would be good for me to pick up, please tell me that. I really don't like to have to come back for something that I just overlooked. Oh, then you missed a hidden wall down there. Okay. Okay. Where? I mean, hints are good, but it's better to see you just suffer. I know that also there's that. I think that a lot of people like to just watch me not know what I'm doing. I want to help you, little friend. Where? Where is it? Let her get lost until she asks for help. Until I'm, like, suffering. You can return to almost every place if my memory is correct. There's only one thing that if you don't get it the first time, you won't be able to. Okay, that's good to know. When in doubt, hit every wall in the room, am I right? That... I honestly don't see one. And now I'm starting to doubt you. It's not... Oh! Ah, as soon as I doubted you. Look at these precious babies. Oh god. I didn't want you to hurt me. I wasn't gonna hurt you. Gross. I somehow just like jumped to the top of this and missed the whole bottom part of the wall entirely. I gotta sneeze. Oh, that snuck up on me. And by the way, just to make sure, forgive me if I go a bit hard on jokes or if I'm mean. You don't mean to be rude. I don't think you're being rude. I know people, I also like watching people kind of struggle in a game. There's something about it that's like, there's like some community in it, I think. Especially if it's a game I've played and struggled with. I think the general policy is to give more of a general point in the right direction and not the full-blown map. Yes. Dawn is very good at giving me an appropriate amount of, backseating, so... maybe I should have Dawn write the instruction for it. I don't think this one is a destructible wall, but a walkthrough wall. I see. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings, Moonblade. Aw, I feel bad for hurting these boys. They were just hanging out. What do I even get in here? Is there more? Oh, okay. Can I even get up there right now? Do I have the skills? Do I have the skills? Yep. Okay. Oh. If only I didn't punch the wall. The one before this was pretty close. It used to have, at least you have the tools. Well, whether you have the skills is up to how tired your brain is. That's true. I'm glad that you acknowledge that sometimes I am better at games when I am not sleepy. Okay. I think what I'm trying to do is wrong. So maybe I will try again. I'll do a different method. I mean, after only playing one mission with very bad internet and a lot of lag, I can say I can trust Don Bluebeard in at least Deep Rock Galactic. It's true. Don is a very trustworthy companion. By the way, you have played Ultimate Chicken Horse before, right? Yeah! Yeah, we play that as a community game sometimes. Okay, so maybe I was trying to do it right. Any tips? Is this the right approach? Oh, okay. I let myself fall too far. I think that this is... Maybe later it will be easier. I'm gonna try this a couple more times, and then... Oh, okay. I keep pressing jump when I should press dash. Okay. Oof. Please. Please! Okay. Think you answered your own question? Yes. Okay. Okay. Well, that wasn't what I wanted. I just have to, like, be good at dashing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh! Okay. Okay. It's fine. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be where I die. Ah! I don't even know if I could get back up if I died right here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well. Shoot. Now I have to go back there. Get my stuff. You like to pogo, don't you? I've never tried to pogo off a sidewall. Oh. My friend is here. Well, I guess not a friend. You did it once, you can probably do it again. I have done it, that's true. Wow! Ah. Oh my gosh. Okay. It would have been nice to have some, like, bonus, health. Oh, I didn't grab the wall. What's up with that? My hands are getting so sweaty. Wow! 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 They do, sound so excited to see you. Oh, gosh. Okay. Whew. I am injured. Oh, why'd I jump? That was silly of me. I don't think I should do this right now. Hi, injured. I'm Moon. Oh my gosh. I feel like I need to get more health right now. Let me just go refill my health. I need to be very healthy when I come in here. Very healthy. I have to save this sweet bug! Aw. I do this like every time. I'm gonna die right here. Oh my gosh, why did I go backwards? I have to commit. Okay. Oof. I keep dying. Can someone come help? I do keep dying! The sounds in this game are top notch. Agreed. It has like pleasant ambient music. Then the way that the characters talk, amazing. Top tier. And then the sounds that the creatures make, also very good. Okay. Hey! Throwing eggs. What's she doing throwing eggs? Did that thing respawn, you think? The thing that blows up? I really...
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
We're trying. Wow! Wow! Hey! Are you trying to help me fight them? Ah, he hit me. Thought I was doing so good. I thought I was gonna be very healthy when... Aw. Just little babies. What? What is this? What was that? That just showed up. Oh my gosh. Grab the wall. Oh. Why won't you do it? Aw. What the heck? I'm getting worse. Well, that's not true. I was much worse when I first started. That hurt. Gotta admit, that was painful. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. I think our little knight have slippery hands. I do! So slippery. Plus the screensaver worthy animations no matter where you stand. Oh my gosh, it's true. I like a screensaver too with the like slight motion and light. It's really good. You think your risk of random 2 run is going pretty good? That's good. Is Emu are you playing with Emu? Your first 2 items were legendaries and you managed to get a boss item from the first boss. Good job. I still haven't played yet. I meant to buy it during the sale, but then I didn't. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm not doing good. All right. Whew. Oh my god! No! Oh, I'm so upset. I knew that couldn't have been that easy, but I apparently didn't know it well enough. Oh god! Well, that hurt. I wonder if there's like a meanie up here with lots of soul that I can beat up. Okay, that was stupid. It's true. Y'all with the confetti tonight. My confetti thing is broken. I have to... Okay, there you go. I did it! I did it! Never trust. Good rule. Thanks so much for that lurk. I really appreciate it. Every lurk counts. Okay. Let's beat up
Just
this meanie.
do it! Make your dreams come true!
We're trying! We're trying so hard. Oh, I can just sit at the bench, I guess. Okay. Oh no, my confetti! It's broken! No one talk about the spike drop, okay? It was a moment of negligence. How was I to know? Oh. Oh god. I need to heal. Okay. So that I can collect more soul. Oh god. Ruined it. I ruined it! Immediately. You mean the spike drop from a minute ago? Shh! Don't talk about it! Don't talk about it. We don't talk about it, okay? Okay. He got slippery hands. He's gotta... Oh! Okay, that hurt. That was a big ouchie. Oh god. Woo. Some of these were like so close. Ah! I panicked. Oh my gosh, that time was slippery hands. Okay. Panic. Panic. Panic ensues. Okay. Can she do it? Oh my gosh! Hello! Oh, please! Don't leave me behind! You forgot about me? I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Oh! Who are you? Your face. You're so... I'm sorry. I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. Bretta. Sweet Bretta. You came here to rescue me. Bretta. The girl that everyone just... ignores? Sorry. When I look at your face, I can hardly... I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I didn't think anybody... Sorry. I mean, thank you. I mean, I'd better go. Back to town, I mean. I'd better get home. Thank you. Anytime, Bretta. Anytime. Was it worth? I don't know. I thought it would be a gift. What do you give me, Bretta? Alright, we saved Bretta. How did she get there? That's a good question. But I'm glad we rescued her. Now I hope she's like someone that helps me in some way. Is that a cuddle bug? Looks cuddly. It does look cuddly. Very squish. Okay. What time is it? Okay, it's only 8:55, so we're doing pretty good. Now, let's go back to the Mantis Land. Let's go back to Mantis Land. Ah. Oof. That guy didn't know what was coming. Should I change my gear before we go back there? I feel like it's gonna drop me into a... Thank you so much, JRock23. Welcome in. Welcome to the Blob Mob. Should I... Should I change out my charms? I feel like this is about to drop me into a boss fight. A boss fight of sorts. Oof. That hurt. It hurt. You know, it's about 3 AM for you. If it wasn't Ramadan, you would probably be trying to sleep, but... and still can't. And since it is Ramadan, what are you doing instead? Maybe if you find her home, you'll get something? Yeah, I wonder if she lives in town. I could probably go up to town. But I think I'm pretty far from... yeah, I'm pretty far from anything that will take me up there right now. I should get some tea, honestly. My, for some reason my collarbone is like... my muscle right here is just feeling very tense. Watching you play Hollow Knight. I see. I should probably get some sleep. You need to be up early. Good night. Alright. Good night, Windblade. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hope you've had fun. And I hope you have good sleeps. Bye-bye. Was that a request? I mean, if you want to bring me tea. My hands have finally stopped sweating so much. That wall jumpy thing was really making my hands sweat. Thank you so much, Sarah Straza. Sarah Straza. Welcome in. Welcome to the Blob Mob. Okay. Here we go. Bloop. Oh, I really expected this to be scarier. Okay. There are a lot of spikes, I see. Which is, in fact, scary. Oh, I got too bold. Turns out that no matter what we were planning to do, we have to deal with the spikes. Okay. There's levers everywhere. I wish I could just, like, wake up this guy. Ah! Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought the floor was gonna hurt me in here. Okay. I'm guessing I have to get up to this lever. Ah! No, no. Ow. Ow. I'm panicking. Ah! I didn't see that guy! Oh no. I didn't see that guy at all. You gotta eat, which is like dinner, but really late. See you later? Alright, enjoy. Enjoy your dinner. Or... soir? I don't know how to say that word. Enjoy it. I hope that it is tasty. Okay. Okay. I do have the long nail equipped. So. We're making our way back. Ah! Oh! Didn't mean to break that. Okay. Bloop. Oh my gosh. I keep doing these up. Okay. That's what I wanted. Ah! Okay, fine. I'll kill you. It's fine. That's what you want. Oh, I see you got yourself another notch there. Yeah! Yeah! I wanted to get another one tonight, but I need 6 more charms. So it seems like I'm a bit off from that happening. But I've still made a lot of progress tonight. I beat the Crystal Guardian boss. And I found this area. I did buy a new charm. Which is this one. I haven't used it yet, but I have it. Yeah. That's what we've been up to. Okay. Oof. Ugh, I didn't know that you could reach me. Also, how come I wasn't hitting him? What the heck? How come he can hit me? And I haven't... Okay. Whew, I was like, and I haven't hit him at all! Hello, good to see you in here, Sarah. Gotta get them all. Insert OG Pokemon theme song. I'm not going to sing it for you. I'll ruin the song. Okay, there's a way in here. Is it a spiky floor? Nope, but very mean. Mean meanies. Okay. Whew. It's okay. We survived the mean meanies. And opened our first little door. Very nice. That's a cute Anya emote. Aw. Is Anya and... What the heck? That was rude of you. Why? The heck? I guess I have to do this first. Aw. Okay. Okay, so this is back at the top. Okay. Ah! No, no! Ah! 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 Okay. Well, crap. Oh, thank you! Okay, now I have tea to relax. The mean meanies worse than the blue meanies? Who are the blue meanies? Oh, there's Geo over there. Oh, here's another lover. Okay. So that
Just
feels... Oh,
do
God.
it! Make your dreams come true!
We're trying. We're trying to do the thing. I think I have to go back through the top. You guys. Okay. It's fine. We can do this again. It was no big deal. She's so relatable, and she's a child, so I guess that makes sense. Did you just call yourself a child? I think of myself as a child sometimes as well. Okay. As long as I don't panic again. Which I'm prone to do. Okay. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. We're getting so good at this, like, wall slide thing. I almost just... I almost just, like, hit this to where it knocked me into those spikes. That would have been really sad. Oh. For some reason I thought he was, like, through a wall. I thought this wall was solid. And I was wrong. Okay. I don't feel like I have, like, a real map here. But I am unlocking a bunch of doors. Very good stuff. Oh! Okay. Thank you, Dumpster Donuts. I'm gonna need the luck, I feel like. Probably. Okay. I guess let's just give it a go. Give it a go, see what we're up against. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Alright, well that was horrible. There's 3 of these guys! Time for the rest of the stream. Yep, we'll be here the rest of the night. I feel like Longnail is a good call on this one. I think the, let's change these out. And maybe do this shield. Because, I'm not gonna be able to use spells, I think. Just, by how fast they're moving, I don't think I'm gonna effectively use my spells. Whoops. Oh my gosh, that's pretty nice. Why? Why? Okay. Was the shield hitting it or something? Or am I bad at games? Probably both. Dancing is the key. I do really like fights that look like dances, so... That's one of my favorite things in the Dark Souls games, too. You are all right at games, don't sell yourself short. Thanks. Quick focus is a good one, too. Alright, I might try that if I'm feeling like this setup isn't what I want it to be. I, for some reason, didn't expect this to be the situation down here. Oof. You beat Dark Souls after all. You know, people say that. It did take me quite a while. But I appreciate the acknowledgement. Alright. Here we go. Oh god, I... Oh my gosh. Ah. Jumping over that thing. The shield blocking it is pretty good. Ah. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to be able to read that move, and then I think I'll be pretty good. That move got me. The, like, one where they land and dart across. I need to be able to jump over that. That's probably my weak point in this fight. There's some blue health to the left of where those 3 are. Blue health? What is blue health? Oh my gosh. I really struggle with this one. blue health. Oh my gosh. Stop it. See if you can climb the left side wall before starting the fight. Okay. I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't have the double jump, which I feel like... I don't know, maybe I should have by now. Oh, I jumped into that. That's not good. Oh no. Okay. If I hit my shield, then does it not hit them? Ah, fudge. Okay. I guess you can't reach. I don't know if you can come down from the top. Try it. Like the top left instead of the top right. I think I have been, like, approaching it from the right. Oh, shoot. Can someone, like, let me know if the shield is, like, keeping me from being able to hit? Like, if I hit the shield, does it... Is that doing something? Aw, I miss my gathering swarm. Oof. Yeah, Lex, when we beat the campaign on Wildermyth, you mentioned there was another game you wanted to play. Did you remember what that game was? I don't. Ah, fudge. I feel like I want to go back and heal. Let me try this again. Let me just... You've never used the shield? Okay. I can't tell if it's, like, keeping me from hitting whenever... Ow. I guess it's not. I'm just bad. Just kidding, just kidding. I know I'm okay at games. I don't remember. Okay. Let's try coming down from the top left. Ooh, demolished. Ooh. Oh, let me get my stuff. Like, does that count as a hit? Oh, it does. Okay, so the shield does count as a hit, too. It doesn't seem like you can come down from the left. There's just, like, spikes over here. And then you walk across. Ooh. Get dunked on. Yeah, you need another ability to reach it. I thought so too. That's okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my... If I would just stop jumping into it, that would be great. Oh my god. I was trying to heal. That was a bad move. Okay. Ikaru's right. We're gonna be here a while. Everyone get comfy. Get your comfy tea. And hang out for a while. Well, as long as I don't just, like, fall to my death here. Ugh. I'm gonna become a pro at getting to this fight. Eventually. That's, usually what I do. If I ever figure out how to do this well. Okay. You're always right. Ketchup does belong on mac and cheese. Ugh! I don't really like mac and cheese, but adding ketchup to it, I don't think would make it better. I just don't think so. Tips on how to hit them would be a lot of help, but watch when they stand still for a few seconds. Watch when they stand still for a few seconds. You can't even delete the message because he's a mod? You like neither of those things. Wow. Emu also doesn't like ketchup, but he likes mac and cheese. Get got by my shield. Ooh. I don't know, there's something weird about the shield that kind of feels like it's blocking my hits. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't get soul from the shield hits, I don't think. Which is kind of a bummer. I wonder if, oh, shoot! I did not mean to do that. Oh, I'm not even healthy. I don't know why I jump at those. I did it again. Oh. I freaking can't stop jumping into those things. Oh my gosh. Okay. If I had taken a second to heal and stopped jumping into them, that probably would have been good. But that was progress. That was definitely better than my other attempts. So, we keep moving. We just keep going. Oh my gosh. Freaking... Okay. Whew. Whew. I enjoy ketchup. Not like heavily on things, but like a little bit of ketchup. Especially like on hash browns. Mm. Mm. Oh, I just healed and I didn't even need to. Frick. Yeah, I think the biggest downside to the shield is that I really am not getting a lot of soul. Or any. Whenever it hits. Do I get any at all? Ketchup is for potatoes and Becks? What's a Beck? Oh, shoot. I'm losing my mojo. I freaking... Oh, God. That was worse. That was worse. Is this a boss? It is a boss! A bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. Oh, I love those. I don't put ketchup on those either. I think usually when something has, like, enough cheese on it, it probably doesn't need the ketchup too. So you have done it? I have made it back to another boss. Yes, I have. I get a pet? I get a pet? I actually need to do a quick BRB. A little bio break because of all of the water and tea I've had. Hello, Mr. Crowley? Hello. Good to meet you. I always feel bad doing a BRB right when somebody gets here, but I do have to do a BRB. But nice to meet you. I hope you enjoy your time here hanging out with the Blob Mob. And I hope you enjoy this BRB video while I do a quick bio break. BRB. What kind of theme do I have? You know, I'm just... It's kind of quirky and really simple and cute.
I'm just gonna fight the queen bee real quick.
By yourself? Come on, I think we could do it. I think we could knock that out. Oh my gosh! Charles! This is a long jumping puzzle. Oh!
Oh.
So... I thought I was gonna punch myself.
Stop hitting yourself. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, I really did punch myself!
Oh, it's getting me.
Did my task. I was waiting for the boss.
I keep dying. Can someone
And then
help?
oh yeah, sure, that takes me.
Except for now I'm the murderer. Oh shit.
What?
What?
Excuse me, Your Honor.
I wasn't muted! No, this guy's about to murder me. Oh, he like...
Do it.
All the panic!
You got it.
Nice.
Did I do it?
Nice.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, nice.
Tell me what foods everyone is eating. Tell me about your foods.
So demanding.
Please? Is this it? Oh my gosh! Please don't say there's another phase! Oh, did we do it? Oh my gosh! Yeah!
It's not letting me draw another.
Ooh, maybe it's like out of the target. Oh my god!
Help! No! Ken! No!
Oh no!
Look at what you've all done. Wow, what a great day. My cheeks already hurt. We're starting off here. Aw, I really appreciate this. You are all too kind. Too kind. Oh, now the confetti's working. Hello. Welcome back. I hope you got some water and a stretch and wiggled around or something. Alright, I'll see you, Dawn. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been fun. Maybe I'll be done with this boss next time you come around, but also maybe not. I am only in, I guess, phase 1, which doesn't feel too great, but doesn't feel like that bad either. I am generally a slower to get through a boss fight kind of person. Oh my gosh. Please. Ah. I'm sorry. Bye. I am back. Hello. Have you checked out the new Devour map? No. But we've been thinking about it. I know Icaro and Emu have been playing a lot of Phasmophobia recently. Mantis Lords is one of your favorite boss fights in the game? Really? It does feel like very pretty so far. Leave it to me to goof it up. Okay. Come here, little guy. Come here. No. Okay. The downside to the shield is it doesn't give you soul. Which isn't super great when you're trying to heal. Bloop. Bloop. I have to like time it so that my shield doesn't hit it, which is very annoying. Oh, God. We're not looking good, folks. This is not looking good. We can lure this guy out. Ah, fudge. Okay. Get one heal out of that. Okay. Got a little bit more soul, I guess, but it's still not good. I don't want to go into a boss fight this low health. Ah, fudge. There's another... There he is. Aw. Are you on PC or console? I'm on PC, but I'm playing with a controller. Wait, was that to me? What are we talking about? Okay. Ah. Okay, I at least got 2 actual hits out of that, but I'm still like worse for wear. This isn't where I want to be. Okay. Well, fudge. The shield. It's not... Ah. Okay, I'm gonna exit this room one more time. You heard fudge is a type of chocolate, is that right? Yes. Are you asking that because you've heard me say "oh fudge" a lot of times? Because fudge is also a word that people say around children instead of a curse word. That I often say instead of the curse word. I really wish I could just, like, touch these guys with this before we fight. Okay. Here we go. I like the music, too. I would love it if I actually got a pogo in on him during that part. Ah, but... Okay. Oh my gosh, no. Oh my god. Okay. So we got number 1. Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh my gosh, that was wild. Okay. I like the fact that you can't see the health, makes it more of a surprise. That really bugged me when I first started playing, but now I kind of like it. Technically, yes, a chocolate is the most common. Chocolate is the most common flavoring for fudge. Yeah, I guess fudge can be other flavors as well. I'm proud I made it to past that first person. The doubles of them, it's a little bit hard to follow, but I think I get it. Thank you. I think the first part went pretty smooth as well. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Unhealthy. Come here, guy. Ah! Oh! Dang it! Okay. I guess we'll figure it out on our way down there. The shield is so nice during the fight. I think it's nice to get the hits from the shield and to protect from the spinny things. I think that's pretty nice. Maybe the fatigue's kicking in. Okay. I feel like as long as I'm like full health when I get there, I'm feeling pretty good. Can I give you some tips for the boss? Sure thing. What you got? You know what? I might regret it, but cause I'm hyped, if you can beat all of them, I might get 2 pets instead of 1, or you can choose something for me to build. Ah, something for you to build. A castle? A castle for Lex? For me? When the Mantis Lord attacks from above, just move to the side and hit it. When they dash towards you, just jump and hit down. Yeah, I was trying to pogo on them, but I'm feeling like my shield is kind of keeping me from being able to pogo.
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
Thanks, guest. Which might just be in my head. That might just be in my head, but I feel like it's true. A castle? I live in a campfire. In a campfire in a tent. What? I like a nice house in Minecraft. My current house is probably the best one I've ever built. Ah. I'm already not taking your advice. I'm panicking. Oh gosh. This is much worse. I like to jump on their head. I jump too much though. It gets me in trouble. I mean, it's also easy for me to say. Yeah, it's true. I immediately wasn't taking your advice. I tried to. I tried to step out of the way, but I think I instinctively jump whenever they do that move. Which maybe isn't all of the jumping. I do a lot of jumping, and it doesn't benefit me most of the time. Most of the time, it hurts me. Okay. That's fine. Oh my gosh. Why do I always try to go up here? In vanilla Minecraft, you have a full set of fully enchanted netherite gear, and you fought the wither, and you still live in a villager blacksmith's house you found day 1. What? Building the house and setting up the base is my favorite thing to do in, like, the start of the game. You would also recommend to not move so much, but as you said, it's easy for you to say. Yeah. I think that's, like, in general, my downfall is that I am very wiggly. Which gives me just, like, in general, less control over my fighting. So, maybe I will actively think about not moving so much. Okay, I got a little bit of soul there. Don't worry, I'm here. With my nail. Ah, fudge. Oh god. Why? My shield was so helpful that one time. Oh my gosh. I'm getting worse! I'm getting worse! It is getting late, I guess. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. I thought that was in the game. I was like, I should be safe! What is happening? Oh my god. Okay. Whew. After I finish having my heart attack. Okay, what's the next time you're playing this game? That's a good question. So, I'm going to be on vacation for 2 weeks. I'm going back to my bench. Hold on. While I tell you this. I'm going to be on vacation for 2 weeks. So I'm going to try to stream as much as I can this week. And then I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks. So... when you said it's late, I looked at the time and you... Alright, my additional heart attack. You gotta go? It's soon 4 in the morning? Oh my gosh. Yes, get some sleep, Crelly. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope to see you again soon. I will probably be streaming this game again on Thursday. I think I'm gonna try to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday this week. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Blob Mob. I will hopefully be back Tuesday and Thursday for, I think, Deep Rock Tuesday and this on Thursday. On Wednesday, I don't know what the Wednesday crew will play, but I think we're gonna switch it up from what we've been playing, so. Yeah. So, like, no video games 2 weeks, or just no streaming? No video games and no streaming. Oh, that's kind of a lie. We have a Switch, so while we're traveling, we'll have the Switch. But I won't be streaming. And I probably won't be playing video games most of the time. I'll just be playing on travel days. Risk of Rain 2 is always a good choice. I forgot to buy it, and now I'm like, do I want it when it's not on sale? If you do it Thursday, you will make you a build. Okay, awesome. Hello, this is Crow. Hello. Good to see you. When I read your name, I always read it like you picked up the phone and you're like, hello? Yes, this is Crow. And the other person had been like, hey, can I speak to Crow? You know what I mean? Yes, this is Crow. Having a Switch while traveling is so good. It is. It especially, like, we have some flights that are like more than 10 hours long. So it will be good to have something to entertain us. Oh my gosh. Bloop. Bloop. Oh gosh, I didn't even see that coming. Me, being a pleb. Maybe I can get some more. There's another guy up here. Ah, shoot. I don't want to hit you with my shield. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Well. Alright, apparently I only know how to fight with the shield now, where the shield is my weapon. That was actually the intent of this username back in the day? No way! I love it. It's so good. Oh yeah, also Ship of Fools made an announcement about adding some more in-game content. Ooh. I haven't played that in a long time either. Honestly, I have so many games that I'm like in the middle of and not actively playing right now. Ship of Fools, Ember Knights, Hollow Knight. Guild Wars 2. Long time, no play. You bought a Switch because of how often you were traveling to Japan for your job. It made the 12-hour flight so much more bearable. Yeah, okay, that feels good. Silksong? Next? Is that what you're saying? Is that the next game? I'm not actively in the middle of Silksong. Okay. Let's do this. I'm suddenly hungry. I seem to only be able to hit him in that move. Oh my gosh. Me. My jumping. The death of me. What? Why? Why would I have jumped then? Why did I do that? Oh, gosh. That's like my time to heal. Oh, God. Oh, my... Heck. Heck! Answer your question. What was your question? What was it? Okay, if you do it on Thursday, you will I will make you a build. What's your... Oh, by the way, Lex Blep, what is the origin of the Blep? Oh, I know, Dash. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No, I don't know. What was I answering? I already forgot your question again. What is the origin of the Blep? Okay. It's just... My pets do it a lot, and I think it's cute. It's just when pets forget their tongue. Or when anyone, I guess, forgets their tongue. And it just kind of sticks out. I just think it's cute. There's no real attachment to me other than that. She can wait for Silksong indefinitely, like the rest of us plebs. Oof. Is it not... Is it not out? Also, did you know that they're making cursed voodoo doll plushies for Faz? I did see that. I'm like, should I buy another plush? I just got the Peglin one, which is very cute. And I love it. And it has a nice home on my desk, so why wouldn't I get another one? Oh gosh, I'm panicking. It's not out. It hasn't been out for years. Have you been waiting for it for years? Peglin? Yeah! It's a cute little rogue. I think I've only played it on stream a couple of times, but I really enjoy playing it. It's like Peggle plus rogue. I think you might be a fan of Anistian then? I don't know what that means. Thank you, Mrs. Vera. Silksong was originally going to be DLC for Hollow Knight, then it apparently got hit enough with... enough. The devs said, screw it, it's a sequel now? Oh, that's cool. What is my favorite people to watch on the internet? Jack, Quiguki. Can we just put some shoutouts out? Undercover Jack, Quiguki. Today I spent a lot of my time watching Insect Emu and Very Dungeon Much Dragon. Very Dungeon Much Dragon is in their first playthrough of Dark Souls 3, which is very fun. Insect Emu 8 is playing some Elden Ring, or was playing some Elden Ring in a first-person mod, which was dizzying. Jack is coming up on his 2 years of streaming, which is very fun. Quiguki recently playing Don't Starve Together, but I was most recently watching Quiguki play some Played Up, which is also very good. Quiguki also plays some survival games other than Don't Starve, like, 7 Days to Die. Sorry, I was like, there were so many things with dead in them running through my brain just then, and none of them were it. 7 Days to Die, yes. Wow. You guys knew. You guys knew. Icaro, also very fun to watch. Doesn't stream that often, but I enjoy it when he does. Yeah. Yeah. Those are probably the people I watch the most. I've been watching Adidas play Celeste, which is also fun. Flamin' Scott plays a bunch of survival games, and I just love his energy. I like to be there. Sometimes is a very dirty... it's a very dirty stream sometimes, but it's still fun to be there. Gosh, now I feel like maybe I'm forgetting some of my friends. I'm so sorry if I forgot you. I mean, yeah, I love Flamin'. Flamin' is great. Big fan. They actually named a dinosaur after me in Path of Titans, which is cool. I actually know your streams from him? Yeah, yeah. We are mutual supporters, for sure. I also watch a lot of the Yogscast streams, which is like, they're pretty big. So. Oh, got him that time. Oof. Okay. Ah, fudge. Oh, I couldn't find myself just then. Oh my gosh, that was silly. I should have used that time to heal. Okay. Ah! I panicked. Ah! Heal. Okay. Oh. I thought my shield would protect me from both of them. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Well... Well, I will be relaying the fact that you forgot our boy Dr. Craggle. Oh my gosh, I knew I was forgetting people. I'm so sorry. Dr. Craggle as well. We watch him all the time too. Especially while he's been playing Yakuza. It's been really hectic. No, how could I forget? Also Dr. Craggle. Check him out. Oh, he's playing Resident Evil. I guess a lot of people have started playing Resident Evil since it came out, but oh my gosh. And IAFW Static, big fan. Art streamer and also spooky games. Our favorite cryptid, if you will. Got to phase 2 though. It's true. I think I'm gonna try one more time. I think I'm gonna give it one more shot tonight, and then we'll pick it up again Thursday. Little steps. You got this. I got this. It did feel good that I was pogoing it this time. I think the actual answer was that it wasn't my shield. I was just jumping too high. I was just doing kind of a panic jump instead of like, instead of just high enough to. I want to kill this guy.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Okay, we're trying. Thank you so much for that hydrate. I would not really try to pogo in the second phase. Yeah, it seemed like... like anything that had me in the air for too long was probably a bad idea. A shot for every shout-out who was playing Resident Evil 4. How many were there in the shout-outs that I just gave? And thank you to whoever was doing the shout-outs for me. Was it IDK? Was everyone taking turns doing the shout-outs? Oof. Well, things shall go rest. Oh, you're going? Have a good night. Sleep well. I do like to pogo though. I'm a big fan of the pogo. Okay. Alright, last try tonight, guys. We got this. Last try and tonight and maybe ever because we're gonna get it. I'm so bad at aiming my nail when it's not like... How intimidating are you? You're not very intimidating at all. Do you mean to be? Oh, gosh. IDK, fire, could you? Excuse me, why? Why did this happen? Guest asked you to do it. Do you do anything guest asks you to do? How dare I? I'm sorry if you mean to be intimidating and you aren't. Just how it is sometimes. You're scary and intimidating? Okay. Okay. I swear I was moving. It feels bad to not be able to pogo in phase 2 since I just got the hang of it for phase 1. Ah, why'd I jump on your head? Phase 2! Oh god. I still tried to pogo and I shouldn't be. Oh god. Oh, okay. That was a bummer. I'm like overwhelmed in the second one. I'm just like, what is happening? First try, you got this. Oof. Oof, that was far from my first try, unfortunately. If it's within reason, why not? Uh-oh. A good friend. But to be fair, in real life, you are one of the less intimidating people you can meet. I believe it. Hollow Knight truly is not kind to controller users. Do you think it's easier, mouse and keyboard? I feel like I have a hard time with any jumping game, like any platformer, not using controller. It's tough. It's tough. Well, I said I had to call it, and unfortunately, I gotta call it. I gotta sleep because I got work in the morning. But let's find a friend. Let's find a friend to raid. Doot 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 doot. Doot doot doot. We can... Oh my gosh. It looks like Joe and Tay's Let's Plays is on the Dancer fight. I hope that they're still on the Dancer fight. Maybe? Okay. Let's raid Joe and Tay's Let's Plays. Flamin almost always ends his stream as soon as I raid. So I try not to raid him unless I'm ending early. It was fun. I hope you come again soon, Hume. It was really fun hanging out with you all. I will be back with Hollow Knight on Thursday. I will probably be streaming Tuesday. That one I'm kind of on the fence about. Definitely streaming Wednesday with the Wednesday crew. I start around 7:30 on Wednesday, and I'll probably start a little earlier than that on Thursday. But if you want schedule information, actually we were not very consistent about that this week, but schedule goes in the Discord most of the time. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. Let me start the raid, which I didn't even start typing in. Joe and Tay's Let's Plays. Yeah, good night, friends. Thank you, everyone that joined the Blob Mob tonight. Really appreciate you. And I hope to see you again soon. Oh, and my VODs from the beginning of the game are up in YouTube. I'll add this in to YouTube too. I don't edit them, but they're there in case you want to see what happened before this. Sorry, I don't have the YouTube link up. It's under my stream. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright, good night, friends. See you later this week. Hope your week gets off to a good start. I'm not editing the Opie thing out. Thank you for dropping that link, IDK. Okay, good night, friends. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.